and the bombs they rain. I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great few. Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great few. Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great few.
Alrighty. I can't be left alone with this armor. I can't. It's freaking me out, guys. It's too much. So who do we got? We got Mr. Anderson. None your business. In y'all. Mr. Anderson, I agree. Yeah, I did too, actually. Sort of had it drilled into me that if you aren't early or late, different time. Wasn't just for nerds, it was respect for another person. That is true. I agree. I fight and trip, and I do my best too. Obviously with this, it's a little bit more difficult given circumstances IRL, but so I apologize. You know what was the weirdest thing for me? Because I grew up around certain... I'm trying to think, can I say this? I grew around certain things that made that very serious, like you had to be early. And then when people responded as if being early was rude, it's like, we're not ready yet. But that's when you're entering someone else's home. Not in this situation. But when you're entering somebody else's home, they do not want you there early. They're like, we did not invite you yet. And when it was looked at as like, this is awkward. Why are you here? That's the funniest thing in the world. When it comes to stuff like this, obviously, I would prefer to be like a little bit. Oh, it wasn't a commentary nude. Most people don't expect this to be prompt. This is what I would expect. This is what I would hope. This would be my ideal situation. Is that the intro would be a little bit early. Just a little bit. So that people know, hey, we're on, we're good. You are so loud, sir. But then dude, I know, you've said that, sir. My goal would be that, the streaming itself wouldn't start early, just because, I don't know, people would be like, hey, we're just going to chat. But, but I do think it's funny, and I love when you guys are here early and you're like, yeah, we're talking, we're busy. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't want to interrupt. This is the best. Yeah, fashionably late is isn't okay. So I could be wrong, but isn't fashionably late supposed to be like? Okay, it's on time enough to be to seem like you are somewhat like. Wait, no, it's not on time at all, because I feel like okay, this is the conclusion of this sentence. I feel like fashionably late is supposed to imply that you're not chomping at the bit, you're not desperate. That's what I was told. Like, if you are invited somewhere, and it's like, I have no friends, thank goodness, freaking out about it. But like, you're just fashionably late enough to be like, yeah, you know, I'm so chill about this. Yeah, I'm just waltzing in, no big deal. How's it going? I mean, I have other things to do in my life. Like, isn't that what it's supposed to be like? Like, nonchalant?
Time to fight.
What is up with the roving gangs lately? Yep. And you skip all the awkward waiting while everyone shows up. Oh, that's true. That's true. That awkward, like, intro. Can they go around the back way? Can they yell? What was that? That was creepy. My face is so serious. Okay, so you're the TBS of YouTuber Twitch. They used to start all their shows 5 minutes late. So it'd be 5:35 or 6:05. Don't know if that's still the case. Was that a standard? Okay, I didn't know that. I'm the type of person that would be anxiously waiting the whole time. But that's just me. Okay, you can clearly go on top of these things because there's a wacky thingy over there. Where are they going? Yeah, I don't know. I am very... I have struggled with time management my whole life, but being on time is one of those things that, at least in the real world, sometimes it's like, it shouldn't be that hard, but I do make it happen. But I've learned the only issue with doing that is I've learned that for someone like me, if I have something to do in the evening, like way later in the day, it takes. Whoa, whoops. Sorry, I swiped it.
All science will be mine.
It takes all day for me to make sure that because I know that by the time it gets closer to the thing, I have no concept of time. Of whoa! Excuse me, sir. What? Okay, well, this is awkward. I did not expect that. Okay, well, you know, this is what's going on. Anyway. Yeah. So I'm very bad. Or I have to do it the day before. Day before is amazing. Soul Survivor. I just came in, but if you're talking about TBS, yes, that was the norm back when they became a superstation because all the other slots for networks were filled at the top and bottom of the hour. Whoa, lore. This is interesting. That's interesting. In their case, most of the programming was reruns, so it made sense. It gave people a chance to check the show they normally watched, see if it was a rerun, then flip over to TBS. Oh, that's clever because... Oh, that's clever. I actually like that. That's cool. Because they're basing it off of people's actual behavior. So when they came up with the idea to have everything start 5 minutes later for years to stay that way until technology had become more viable to allow more channels on it at the same time. What? That's really interesting. How you doing, Soul Survivor, by the way? That is so cool. I would never have thought there was like an actual like functionality to that. That's insanely cool. Okay, so we gotta take this guy out. This guy who so rudely threw us off there. Please don't make this chick give me another stim pack. Please, please don't. Please don't. Thank you, sir. I don't want to deal with this right now. Wow, they're everywhere. Oh my goodness. I'm stuck here. I can't be here. So wait a minute. What is going on with my weapon situation? I have no other ammo types? So, okay, so I just ran out of the, I ran out of the surplus. That's what it is. Oh. Wait, guys, I've got a clear shot at your skulls. Wait, don't leave. Hold on a minute. Oh, it's good to hear you're fine, Soul Survivor. You're surviving.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Oh no, you have no more stim packs to give me. Cause I totally missed those shots.
Approach the pylons. Pylons are the glowing things. Also, do not approach the pylons. If you see...
What? You know, I should be a little more appreciative of this chick. I know. But... Okay. Okay. Yes, I get it, I get it, I get it. Yeah, stations like TBS and WGN existed for the syndicated programs and local programming for a long while. Want to see a Cubs game? WGN. Braves game? Wait, what? Oh, because one was local? This is the downside of doing some DLC at high level. The enemies just keep scaling, getting more spongy. Oh, fun. That makes sense. WGN was Chicago, TBS was Atlanta. Oh, okay. None ya be. Hey, girl. Dude, watching those turn is pretty cool. Never thought I'd be saying that we have roving gangs of lobotomites. This is fun. I keep collecting the tin cans hoping to make more Sierra Madre martinis, but I just don't have the other ingredients. I still have some cloud residue. Yeah, that's cool that those stations, that's really cool. Wait a minute, this first gang came out from this direction. Oh, there they are.
This one looks pretty tough.
Oops. Think I made him harder to loot. My bad. Wow, both of them.
No more stim packs.
I know. Not ideal. That's what I was looking for, the hunting pistol. Okay.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto-dock suit.
Honey, you are just so attentive to my needs, and you take such good care of me that it's just like, it's just a lot, you know? And I love that about you so much. It's one of my favorite things about you is that you take care of me so well.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Woman. I swear, you do that a lot.
That's all.
So the guy at the end here that I accidentally incinerated, well, blew up. He had what looked to be a revolver. Oh, he had the submachine gun. Oh. Let's see what, got 2 brush guns. Wow, we got a lot of hunting revolvers. Huh. Oh, I still have that antenna with me. Do I need to keep that antenna with me? Oh, look, there's a little dude over here. Where are you? So I need so much ammo. Wait, no, he's way over there. What am I doing?
I can't give you anything for that injury.
He's hiding.
No more stim packs.
Dude. What am I doing?
Uh-oh.
They need to add a Fallout themed attraction in Real Vegas. Dude. They don't even understand what a gold mine that would be. Like, that's not the kind of place I'd typically be like, yeah, that's the place I go to. But for that, suddenly you'd have a whole new group of people heading over there. True, it's already an inhospitable wasteland. Wait, what?
Go, my mighty robo scorpions, crawl in search of intelligence. Then sting said intelligence. Yes, sting it.
Sting it.
Might I be of service? Very.
Didn't a bunch of them have axes? Why didn't I find any of their axes? What do I do with this? Should I keep the antenna or sell it? I don't think I understand, like... I would have assumed that we're grabbing the antenna so that we could do something in the quest with it, but I guess not. Let's see. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, okay, the vendor just got more caps. Okay, so they're not gonna... They don't have a capped number of caps, literally. Guess we could just do that. Why do I have 12 Wonder Glue? Muggy. that giant antenna used to upgrade Muggy. That's the first thing I thought of. Because they're a hoarder. Should I sell it? Am I allowed to sell it? Am I supposed to sell it? Will I get in trouble? I'm assuming the game wouldn't let you sell it if it, like, explicitly didn't want you to. I'm trying to do better, guys. I'm trying. I can be better, I swear. Yeah, what's up with all, like, Wonder Glue? Jeez. Oh, what a sad world we live in. Okay. Okay, Wonder Glue. And that, yeah, that was definitely Muggy's. Oh, sorry, sir. It's definitely your fault that I have so much Wonder Glue. I could drop some of that off. I still have more cigarettes. How? Cartons.
Might I be of service?
I only paid for like one item. Yeah, that is a weird standard to have. I'm sure there was a reason. Not saying it was a good reason, but
Soon, all science will be mine.
also, whenever you create a rule like that for something you think needs to be limited, people will always figure out a way around the rule. Might as well just make it not okay. Unless if working around it is actually improving the situation somewhat. I don't get it. It's all just terrible. Okay. What is going on? Trying to find... Oh, there it is. Audipoo, how are you doing? What's up with, like, was it the green piping that they're like, don't walk on that or something? I don't know what it was. Can't reach that. There's more of them. I feel like we could just train on these guys all day. We do need to find the area where our stem pack ingredients are. I didn't get more stem packs. I only bought the 5. That's not good. At least we could deal with him in a minute. There's the one over here.
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh. Oh, you're stuck. Wait, seriously? I can't go around this?
Are you out there, my little teddy bear in the bottom right?
Are you joking?
This is you, and the pitter-patter of your penis feet.
Fighting over.
Nice. There you are.
Reading now.
There's more? But wait, there's more.
Was that all?
I don't know. Was that all? All I know is it says caution with no red lines. So I'm feeling awfully cautious right now. Oh yeah, it was definitely a culture shock when I went into a real city and saw traffic lights everywhere. We had one stoplight for a long while. Now there are 3 in the county. Behold! Such progress. Hey, that's 300%. 3 times what there were before. That's a big deal. Ah, great. I'm probably gonna want to fast travel. Where am I going again? Where do I have to go again? Oh, all the way over there. That's so annoying. I'm going back to the Forbidden Dome entrance. Why? Oh, because we hadn't... Oh, I see. So... Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's back it up for a minute.
Tail locking on.
Oh my goodness, there's multiple. Why are there multiple? We already killed these guys.
Mobius.
Half a stick.
What on earth? We already did this. Oh, now there's more. We're just collecting more. That's fantastic.
Half a stim pack.
We're just gonna collect more as we go.
Half a stim pack.
Yeah, all the stim packs we just bought, they're gonna be gone.
We're out of stim packs.
Oh, they're already all gone. All 5.
Auto ducts. No more stim packs.
I heard you, babe. I heard you. Thought maybe there'd be some place to go in here.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
What? Finished up the design for the dispensers for the Sierra Madre Villa as requested. That bigwig Sinclair went to the big MT execs. He wanted emergency dispensers for a sheltered villa. In case war broke out and they needed care for the survivors there. Well, Wow. Interesting. I see something I need.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Yeah, probably. Right, no wiki. Hello, fellow nerds. Okay, let's see if we can figure out how to get some amount of health. I mean, I am actively drinking coffee right now. And enjoying some buff out, so that would seem appropriate. Where's our purified water? Come on.
No more stim packs.
I'm in danger? Gosh.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
I know, because I've cut you off, babe. I left all my Stimpaks at home, which was, as we can tell, a fantastic idea.
We're out of stim packs.
I know.
Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
I know, babe. I know. I know.
No more stim packs.
Is she gonna keep saying this over and over and over again?
No more stim packs.
I know, honey. I know. And I can't do that.
No more stim packs. Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr.
Oh
Barnes?
my gosh. Let me get this thing to be quiet.
Bad guys dealt with.
Are you joking?
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Think it's aiming that thing at me. I'm about to be dead. And that's okay.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit. Time to fight.
There's multiple. There's multiple. Really? Wow. Quite strong language. They're not coming up here. Okay, so that max charge really came in handy since we don't have a ton of energy weapon skill. I just decided to make a bunch of max charge because we had so much ammo that I'd been saving over time. So that helped a little bit. Oh, I need more Xander root. Okay, well, we'll look around for more. Nice. I know there was at least one other down there that I didn't get. There we go. Here we go. Go back and make a bunch of stim packs. It's a goo pile. Fantastic. I guess a lot of it depends on what you establish in your baseline in terms of where you want to live. None yet. We're always a city person. I was actually just thinking the same thing. I've talked to people who have moved from one type, even if it's a kind of somewhat similar type of place, city, you know, if we're talking city versus country or whatever, like, people, every time people move, they're like, oh man, it's so much better because of this and this and this and this, and it's so amazing. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, but I miss this and this and this and this and this and this. And you're like, well, that's kind of, you know. So yeah, I think it's what you just get used to certain things. And you care about certain things. So it's like, even though this other thing has all these amazing whatever, it's like, but that's not something you ever grew to really care. I mean, you might appreciate it, but you don't, like, have, like, nostalgia. Ah, great. Oh, boy.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Okay. Mr. A, I've been an alley cat since I can
That was
remember.
dealt with.
Nice. I'll visit people out in the country when I need a break, which is nice. That's cool. I'm the same way. Visit the city when you want a break, which is becoming increasingly rare. For me, used to drive to Pittsburgh or DC for the weekend, not so much anymore. Yeah, I could see, like, a little bit of both. I think it just depends on who you are, too. Because, like, we've all had people... I mean, a lot of us have had people in our lives where they complain regardless. It's like, you know, I'm going to go visit this place. Ah, but it's this and this and this. And they go back and, it's this and this. And then you have people who just appreciate where they are. Like, hey, I really enjoyed this, but this is also really nice. This is a cool break. This is a cool, you know. Just kind of appreciating whatever they get to enjoy for the time being. Okay, we just need to collect more Xander root. While we're out here anyway, hope we come across a workbench. There's more scorpions for sure. Is that one alive or dead? Doesn't look alive. Okay. I have a true redneck friend that lives out in the sticks in Alabama. I'll go there to shoot guns and have bonfires. That sounds awesome.
Do not approach the pylons. Pylons are the glowing things. Also, do not approach a fallen pylon. If you see a fallen pylon, call security.
Yeah, the ability to just visit someone, or for a person who doesn't get to live the way you do to just visit you is really cool. I miss mom and pop restaurants that serve dishes with chorizo and gave you horchata to wash it down, so I found a place to order. Oh, you learned to make it? Ooh. I've seen videos. I need to try it myself. Again, it's one of those things that I'm like, it's such high sugar, but I'm sure you could alter it, right? It doesn't matter. Unless you're making it for someone else, in which case I would not do that to them. So wait, we just got something very important. We got an actual book, which is a permanent boost. It's not plus 10, it's just a permanent boost. Where is it? Should have looked at the name of it. The Big Book of Science. Okay, so let's see. What is our science at? It's at 100. So let's see what the Big Book of Science will do. This is the only negative to getting your stuff up to like if I were to play this game again, if I were to play any Fallout, when you need certain skills up to like 100 in order to even touch like expert level locks or whatever. So you need it at 100. You can't just leave it at 97. It's good to get all those like free points to instead of using your level up points on it. Science increased by 3. Science is not, in fact, increased by 3. So we're gonna reload it and see what that book is worth, because it did not increase our science by 3. Our science is 100 regardless. That's worth 50, not too bad. The Big Book of Science, aka the Idiot's Guide. Just what I need. Okay, we're gonna slowly inch our way back. Dealing with whatever foes are along the road. It's so quiet. Oh, thank goodness. Momentats! It's a nice amount of time to spend just walking and letting our health go up, too. Wait. Rhino Wiki. What is Rhino Wiki making now?
Oh, Klein, did I mention that my zone is forbidden to you? So forbidden.
So forbidden. Okay. Yesterday, I made my best creation yet and dropped pics. Made a waffled French toast breakfast sandwich like a Monte Cristo, but breaded the French toast with Captain Crunch crumbles. What? Sounds amazing. I also used that Gitost cheese, which was great. The spicy jam that went with, sort of made it like a PB&J with bacon and egg. Whoa. Whoa. Nerdy, I wish I got to watch you play Fallout 4. That would be a blast.
Who do you
We
think
should
is
play it.
cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
That would be interesting to do at some point.
Uh-oh.
There's multiple. There's multiple. I don't even think that the weapon reaches that far. I think this is the first time I actually thought a mine would do something. Because they never go over the mine. But these guys would probably go over it. There it is. There they go. There they go.
We're out of Stimpaks. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit. We're out of Stimpaks. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Okay, I'm wasting the bullets. I feel like that's pretty accurate. No wiki.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Why haven't they gone over the pulse mine? Oh no! No chronological order needed. I know, right?
I can't.
I don't enjoy this part of it. The scorpions are just a bit... over the top. Yeah, let's do one of these.
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh, they're that close?
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
That's true. No one has ever been as
Cessation of
unnoticed
hostilities
as
complete.
you. There's no way that's true. When in doubt, pull out a heavy gun and go cyclic. Where is he? Sure, I could just sit here and regen some health. Looks like they learned a lesson. Oh, there's still so many of them. Helpful.
Uh-oh.
There it is.
Oh, hit my robo-scorpion!
No way. No way. Cyclic is full auto finger on the trigger, nerdy. Nice. Okay, that definitely gives that energy, but like I wasn't sure. So, okay, fine. We'll give a little love to melee since that's what we're doing. A lot of these things, we're just waiting to find books or make books. That's what a lot of this is. Dude, doing an unarmed build would be insane. Explosives, barter. I mean, barter, I mean, come on. Explosives, energy. I feel like this level is like giving all the love to the things we need to give love to. The problem is there's only so many levels to go, you know? Only so many. And we need to make sure that whatever we are not, like, we need, like, what recipes do we have, you know? Because whatever skill books we can't create, I want to make sure we do this right. You just want to throw hands? Yeah, of course. I just throwing some hands. No big deal. And you're just catching these hands. No big deal. Your knowledge of robotic components allows you to break them more easily and salvage their mechanical corpses. You have a 25% chance to score critical hits against robots. You'll also find more useful components on robots you destroy. Not that I need to be collecting anymore. Radsorption. With Radsorption perk, your radiation level slowly decreases on its own over time. Now, if we combine this with the perk that says you get more HP and more AP from food, this could be good. Right? Couldn't that be good? Because that's not even waiting for sleep, which I think the sleep one is almost more OP, but like this one is just on its own, it's slowly decreasing. And then if you include the perk thing with food, that could be a good, like I'd be eating everything. I'd be keeping so disgusting, Cazador eggs and stuff like that. Ugh. I'd be eating the Night Stalker tails and stuff. But like it'd be beneficial. So I feel like the Radsorption is something I might consider. Wait a minute, don't I have something that's been eliminating a lot of our radiation? Nuka Chemist. I think Nuka Chemist would be fun because we've been crafting a lot. Besides, we still have a lot of Radaway. We don't get health for leveling up, are you joking? Oh, come on! I remember you on the strip just handing out rolling pin kisses to everyone in your Sunday dress. I like that. Rolling pin kisses. Wooden spoon smooches.
More syntax.
Anyone who can understand these messages, you do not belong here. We will find you.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Should have read the Millstrip review. Although I don't know if it'll do anything for me now that I'm at 100.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
I'd be better off with a food eating perk.
No more stim packs.
New Vegas Samurai? Do damage with melee weapons? Are you? Oh, I forgot about that. Are you joking? I'm not a melee character, but I got a melee perk. I feel so cool right now. Okay, so we did all this to get this far. And now we're dying. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna save it. And we're gonna see what happens when we go back. If we fast travel back here, is it gonna reset us completely? Are they gonna make us fight all those dudes all over again? Because if they are, that is not gonna be fantastic. That's not gonna be fun. But we are hurting here. Considerable amount.
You require some additional services?
Okay, now we are gonna get. I think we should get the thing. You know the thing.
Some additional.
Yes.
Right,
I'd like to get the implant for food. $20,000. Well, this is a lot.
Might I be of service, sir?
Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That was expansive. Where's our fancy axe? $400. Oh, they're 100 each. Why is my... Okay.
Might I be of service, sir?
Why is my repair so good there? Okay, we're gonna sell... Woo! Gonna make up for some of what we just spent. I don't know what to do with the antenna. Big book of science. Okay, we need... I don't know what we need to do here. Does he have duct tape? Are you joking? He has duct tape. And a pre-war book. The things we need to keep taking from him. Ammo. Okay, we need... There we go. That's fine, right? Stim pack. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, they don't have recycling. Okay, so energy cell, this is SEC, right? Max charge. We're gonna have to keep using max charge because it's just... We need MFs, we need everything to SEC. I think. And then we need everything to max charge. Just to survive this. That's everything we got. Okay.
Greetings, citizen.
Okay, pre-war book removed.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Ah. Iced cold Nuka-Cola. Requires just 3 Nuka-Colas. Nuka-Cola quartz. Wait. You just get multiple Nuka-Colas? Is that how you do it? Okay. Does that thing heal your rads? I think he does. He does. Almost positive. Let's put in the blank book. Backhand her insolence, nerdy. That would be the right thing to do. But alas, my will is too weak.
Well, hello there.
Okay, so I don't know. Like, part of me is concerned about taking a bunch of food. Because it's like, you'll be using it for something else. I don't know. Preserved meat. HP +2. I mean, that seems good. I've got 5 Nuka-Colas. Wait, mutant cave fungus. Ew. Nice stalker tail. Could use that. Okay, so when we cook our Nuka-Colas, because that's what we all want, to heat up our sodas on a hot fire. Oh, that's the refrigerator. My bad. Okay, so we want... Where's our special Nuka-Colas? They were all on one page. Where are they? Was it on the workbench? Why would it be there? It is. We are gonna hammer together 3 Nuka-Colas to either make an ice-cold Nuka-Cola, which comes with 2 of them. Pretty great. A Nuka-Cola Quartz or a Nuka-Cola Victory. I didn't know it was going to be that easy to do it. Low light vision. HP 8 for 20 seconds. Rads 8. Rads 2, HP 4 for 20 seconds. Not bad. That's not bad. HP 8 for 20 seconds. AP 29. Perception -2. Rads +8. I mean, this is okay, but the perception -2, is that necessary? Got 2 ice cold Nuka-Colas. Quantum is the best one.
God, why can't I stop singing this fucking song?
Ooh. I think we should leave him alone. He's having a moment. Okay, let's see what rounds do we need? Language, right? Excuse me, sir. The audacity. We have made a lot of 357 Magnum. Okay, I think we're good to go. I genuinely for a second thought that Muggy had come out with me, and I was like, okay, you know, I mean, whatever. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Okay, let's do this thingy. Okay, is he gonna make us redo it? Ah, okay.
Combat experiment in progress. Please put on your goggles and take your rad-X now. The X-42 giant robo-scorpion is alive!
Are you joking?
Initiate your search and destroy protocol in the name of all that is Mobius!
Are you joking? Oh, that missed.
Uh-oh. That's all.
X-42 Giant Robo-Scorpion test log. Saturnite armor plating on the Giant Robo-Scorpion has exceeded expectations, mostly. While it's virtually impervious to small arms fire, the sonic emitter that Parsons brought in managed to fry several of the prototype's subsystems. We'll have to look into the improved EMP shielding for the next prototype. On a more positive note, the prototype's new atomic laser is performing admirably. Some residual radiation is left behind after the weapon discharges. It may be necessary to requisition more radiation suits and meds as a precaution. Target drone effectiveness log. The constant improvements to the giant Robo-Scorpion has rendered the Projectoron models we've been using as hostile communist forces largely ineffective. At this stage, they're little more than distractions. She needs to put a mic in the kitchen for that fridge aggro. Buzz phrase activated. Hopped on the computer mid-fight. Are you joking? Yeah, that was a short... I just too much coffee. So... This is less than ideal. Activate target drones.
It looks like the target drones got activated and... Oh, how cute. They're engaging the X-42
This one looks pretty tough. Cessation of hostilities complete.
This is a pre-recorded attack message indicating my desire to commit violence on you.
Backup generator log. New atomic laser is putting an incredible strain on the giant Robo-Scorpion's generator. Thing shut down right in the middle of weapons testing last week. I pushed for reducing the laser's output by 25%. Instead, they slapped a backup generator on the Scorpion. Dangerous, if you ask me. The systems weren't designed to handle power from two systems at once. And if some rookie tech fires up a backup generator too early, well... Warning, activating the backup power at this stage can damage or destroy the prototype. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Yes. Yes, also looting till the end. Momentats. Oh, a wrench! Sunset sassies and cigarettes. We all good to go. Your pin says. We just need to keep on moving to the different...
X-42, attack in the name of Mobius!
Okay, so I'm gonna jump down here, because I don't know how else to move over here. Thing moves in slow-mo.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
We gotta get down so that we can go to these other things. Not even paying attention to us now. We are so insignificant to it. Who is using the cabinets to hide their cigarettes and their sodas? Like, excuse me. Oh no, Nerdy. Found my stashes of smokes and sodas. Nerdy found it. Okay. You're getting called out now, alright? I just picked up a paperweight. A literal drain. A literal weight. In your inventory. I better get it now. Because I will forget. Grenade lockbox. Pulse grenade. Hide your smokes, hide your sodas.
Forever.
That's fantastic, babe. We'll be best friends forever. Ooh, this one's locked. By Mobius. Okay. 3 out of 9, correct. It could be the ING. Okay, well, that was it apparently. New target, X-42 giant robo-scorpion. Altering targeting parameters.
Time to fight.
Oh no, we can't get in there.
Uh-oh.
So while it's distracted, I guess, we gotta go over to the next section.
Bad guys dealt with.
And to be honest, I don't think they're dealt with yet. You know, what baffles me is that at any point, I don't know if they have quest items in this game specifically, but at any point I could have decided to put this weapon down. I am not an energy weapons character. Catching up again, Nanya, heated soda used to be pretty normal, particularly in spicy drink like ginger ale. Besides, even make a cake with Dr. Pepper and 7 Up. Oh, ever make a cake. No, I don't doubt that soda in something could be good, but hot soda? Ugh. Stoozer, how's it going? Hey, been watching the VODs and catching up. Great playthrough. At work at the moment. Have a good one. Thank you so much. Hope work is hope you're having a good one at work and it goes smoothly and people are awesome and everything's productive. 1 out of 12. These are very long. Whoa, wait a minute. Okay, so it's... okay. Well, this is interesting. Because genuine, like... Okay. Hold on a minute. Hey, the dud that was removed coincidentally was not one of the ones we had already chosen. Allowance replenished. Dud removed. Dud removed. That's one we had already used, so not as helpful, but okay. Come on. Well, thank you so much, Stoozer, by the way. We'll throw you on the shout out. Good to have you on a live stream. And that, of course, while I'm struggling, okay. Innate. And it could be tranquility, maybe. It can't be tranquility because it has TR and triumphantly only has 1. Okay. So it can't be transcribing. Okay, let's see if triumphantly try. Try. Four correct. Okay. Brainwashing. Okay. I don't know what it is. Oh, this is weird. This is confusing. Assassinate has 6, 8, 10, 11 characters. 4, 8. No, that does have 11 characters. Oh, it's assassinated. Not assassinate. What? Okay, well, it can't be that one. Really? Oh, man. Can't be seclusionist. Can't be occasionally. Jeez, this is hard. Oh, sorry. Broadcasting ends in TING like anticipating. Hacker Valley Girl Nerdy. Usually if two words have the same certain letters in them and the same correct letters, then the correspondent, like the letters that they have the same are correct. I have had situations where that's not true. Where it happened to be 4 different letters. But given the options that were left, you were right. I should have seen your suggestion earlier. Emergency shutdown procedure log. Per instructions from the higher-ups, after that one time the giant robo-scorpion's attack routine malfunctioned, we've installed an emergency shutdown procedure. Let's hope we never have to use it. The prototype systems will all be fried, and we won't be up and running again for weeks. The military is expecting delivery of battle-ready model within 6 months, and the project has already had enough delays. How unfortunate.
Is this thing on? This is Mobius. Dr. Mobius.
Mobius.
Initiating some kind of emergency test shutdown. In 5, 4, as in forbidden. 3, as in tree. 2, as in 2 Brutus. 1, as in none. Oh, look, the emergency overload is initiating.
Was that all?
Can we loot it? Was that all? I actually thought we needed all those extra, what do you call them, scrap electronics. I thought we needed those for what we were doing. Mobius. They kind of organized them all around the turret, so I thought that was going to be the way that we were going to manipulate the turret. Oh, look what's up here. Sorry, we're kind of busy here looting everything. Audio sample Mobius's Robo Scorpion. You found a recalibration file for the sonic emitter. Took it to the jukebox in the sink to recalibrate the sonic emitter for new effects. For my sonic emitter? Are you joking? That's pretty amazing. Okay. We're gonna use it against him. Now we just need unlimited duct tape. Another layer. Just gonna use that to fix the other special one. Why am I using the max on that? That's not smart. Just to open the door. Shouldn't be doing that. RG giving you a problem in Oblivion since he's bugged and won't be your fence? What? Well, that's not good. Wow, I finally find a duffel bag and it only has a medical clipboard in it. Oh, look at that. There we go. Open the big empty. Oh!
Steady. Fighty.
So loud. Why are voices so low and combat's so loud?
Force fields can only be disrupted by a specific frequency. If anyone has found the frequency, as seen around X8, let the dome know at once.
Oh, this is worth it.
Have a stim pack.
Don't give me a stim pack, babe. Please. Dirty water. Night Stalker tail.
Have a stim pack.
Your armor condition is dangerously low. That's gonna be expensive. Stop removing my oh my gosh. I'm gonna lose it on this chick. OWB. How you doing? Hacker Valley. I know that place. It's a timber town. Followed him everywhere, but he won't engage in business. Keeps saying his Hail Marys at the chapel. There's no saving for us thieves. The combat isn't definitely loud. You won't feel the action or something. That is true, OWB. Remember, nerdy, you can circle strafe around the enemy to avoid hits and beat them down in melee combat. And now that I know that despite my pathetic melee level, I'm still able to get these guys pretty good with it. Works surprisingly well. Aw, man, but there's two of them. Not melting today, so that's a plus. I don't think they know what they're shooting at. Why is metal helmet light? And why is the lobotomite mask worth more money than the metal helmet? Huh.
Soon,
Am I a melee girl now? What is this? No way. With these guys, it really is just better. Now am I making it in here? Wait. Oh, wait, we defeated the thingy. But I didn't get what I needed from here. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to exit from a different place. Is that what this is? Okay. Oh. Oh. I was so busy looking over here that I didn't turn around to see this. It's beautiful. Am I melee girl now? When haven't you been? You know what? It was didn't happen right away. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. Thinking about food like a lost lover. Oh no. Oh, we're continuing into the forbidden zone. X nothing. It was erased. Oh, this is his own lair. There he is. There's Mobius. Sir. Can you... You know, as much as I'd like to talk to you, I kind of want to look around. I don't know why I never read a good fixin' things before doing any of this stuff. Oh, he's very broken. Okay, we're getting some pre-war books. Yes. Dr. Mobius's glove. Integers. Does it count at his scrubs? Does it count as unarmed or melee to use his glove? I guess you're still punching functionally within the game. They're gonna probably, for the player's sake, view that as unarmed. Yeah, technically, it's just altering the way you fight unarmed.
I'm imagining all sorts of imaginary numbers right now.
Do you slap with or without the glove, nerd? Listen, leave me alone, sir. I'm stealing from you. Just give me a minute. I'm gonna give it. I need a toaster to give my toaster to eat. My toaster's gonna eat all your toasters. Yeah, that's right. Wrench! I need to go home and build stuff.
Imagining all sorts of imaginary numbers right now.
I'm imagining imaginary numbers. Hey, at least this guy's entertaining. Do you got a workbench anywhere, Dr. Mobius? Bypass TF out of that question. Whoa! What does one robot need with all these mentats? By the way, I did not pick up on that question at first, but that is Mr. Nerdy's business, nobody else's. Let's see. Medics. I genuinely went right over my head. It's like, I don't know. It's like, I would be happy to, wear Dr. Mobius's glove if I need to. It gives me superpowers. Sure, why not? You know what'd be hilarious is if you could sell things to him. Who is sleeping? Brain tank. Is that where my tank is? Oh wait, what did I just pick? I picked up flour. Oh, we needed flour for one of our thingies. Better to have more in your stash. Now you know why I'm a hoarder. More is always better in life, right? That never hurt anybody. That concept. More. That's all we need. More stuff to fill out our whatever, our cabinets. Our filing cabinets. That might make us happy. And if not, we'll get even more. But with mentats, it doesn't take up any space, so why not? Why
No one
not?
has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Shh, woman. I think I have too many coffee mugs at this point. Combat armor medium. Okay, so now we're gonna take these. Proton axe. Knew I should have left the antenna at home. Rad resistance 30. Dr. Mobius's scrubs, charisma 1, science 15, intelligence 2. That would have helped with some of the conversations we had. Scientist scrubs, science plus 5, intelligence 1. Took it down a bit. Now, if we could only find... If we could only find a couple things, like, I don't know, workbench or something, just a place to cook. we would not be over encumbered. Not in the slightest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll be right there, Mobius. I mean, the man had some money. And lots of cigarettes. $33. Sarsaparilla star caps. Has it not told us every time we've gotten a star cap? Let's update that right now. Star caps say 29. Let's update that to 33. Or star caps and crashes. I mean, we really complain? She had a workbench. Excuse me, Mobius.
Oh, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing, you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. A little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor.
Why is he so likable?
Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat?
Thanks.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-terrific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
You aren't exactly what I was expecting. That's serious.
Really?
Legit.
That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
No. Why did you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of raisins. You're something of a homily. Anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Exactly. I want my brain so I can leave.
Now, that seems to be rather hormonal of you.
What?
Your fight response, you know. Hard to cut that out completely. Your brain is here, safe with me. We chat over mentats.
He chats with my brain without me? If I put my brain back in, like if I get like a reinstall, does that mean I'm gonna remember all those conversations? I was curious about some things.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything.
Of course.
Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
I think anybody who thinks they know everything is not very curious at all. Repair 75. I can't fix your monitor. Wait a minute. Repair... Okay. I can't fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break.
You don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho. I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
Yes, that being hormonal. Tell me about your robo-scorpions.
Well, every scientist needs an army.
No, I don't think so.
These rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting.
Of course.
How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts.
Sugars and salts? Wait, sounds like you built the Robo-Scorpions, issued threats to keep the think tank occupied?
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain...
I have said that before.
I'm sure it knows the raisins better than I do.
Everything you've told me doesn't add up. Your plan, even your name, Mobius.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I, although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
Science 50. You reprogram their names as part of a recursion loop? What, to trap their processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
A recursion loop is designed to prevent the flow of information, so...
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. They're probably very dangerous, lethal. Or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan 9s in case the 7s fail.
Plan 9s in case the 7s fail. Klein, Mobius? O's a circle, 8's an infinity symbol. They're all loops, I get it.
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time, and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too far thing taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional.
Minor detail, but a snake devouring its own tail is Ouroboros. Ouroboros, not Ouroboros. Boros? I don't know how he pronounced it before.
Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do.
Of course. If you lobotomize the think tank, why terrorize them?
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, Tank came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
But there must have been other signs of a larger world.
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
We have a lot of options. Perception 7. The bullet that went into my brain? Doc Mitchell tried to patch me up, but...
Yes, very good. I should have Mentats ingest you instead of the other way around.
What?
Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the autodoc in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem.
What?
And the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed.
Okay.
If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial cells into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
So if I don't get my brain back in my head, I can't leave... ever?
Oh, no. I doubt your brain would be so unreasonable. It already knows the trick of it, you see. Doesn't need to be in a host body at all.
What?
If you become friends or exist in an uneasy truce with weapons aimed at each other, it would unlock the fence for you. Well, once the think tank was dealt with, of course, your brain is a responsible sort. Doesn't want mad scientists running around everywhere.
Intelligence 7, Klein... Wait, is that... Okay. Klein said they had the idea to get the 3 technologies after your broadcast. Coincidence?
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and... So watch it, potty mouth.
Wow.
Threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
Okay. What is the purpose of these technologies?
The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns.
Oh.
The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator.
Oh.
And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of mud sought these things.
Nice.
They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either.
They always had them. They thought they had to murder to get them. Was there any other data transmitted in your threat broadcast?
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know.
Oh, thank you.
It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you
Hey,
brain for saying so.
I forgive you. But the think tank downloaded the schematics, not the items. They can rebuild them.
Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried. Yes, this is getting interesting. You are just filled with these little slices of curiosity, aren't you?
Okay, well, I guess my final question is, statement. I need my brain back.
Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions.
No.
But I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
No way.
Indeed, the goodbye part of our little...
No way.
Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
Oh, okay, equations on the floor. Oh! Hi?
Well, look who finally dragged the...
That's my voice.
And where have we been, Crawling through bits of radioactive muck again?
Why does my brain sound so masculine?
Well, as to that, you'd be surprised how hard a feminine-sounding voice modulator is to find in the Forbidden Zone.
Oh.
It's not as though brain-sustaining life support tanks grow on trees. I had to take what I could get.
Are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Yes. Why are you such a... There's no need to be sarcastic. Meeting your own brain is a slightly odd event.
Yes, well, believe me, the opposite is equally true. Good Lord, have you bathed at all since they pulled me out of you?
What about you? What about you? That tank isn't exactly looking springtime fresh.
Well, that's a completely different matter.
Is it?
The tank isn't biological. It's not the same at all.
Listen, you're my brain, so you'd better be more respectful.
Oh, had I? What exactly will you do if I don't? Not put me back in that cranial dungeon you call your head? Heavens forbid.
Once you're back in my head, I'll watch television. Lots and lots of television.
You wouldn't. That's inhuman.
Don't tempt me, brain. I would, and I'd follow it up with an alcohol and ant nectar cocktail every night.
You're a monster. A deranged, self-destructive monster.
Don't you want to be reunited? I thought you'd be happy to get back in my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing.
Oh.
Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions.
Ugh.
Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
Fair, but I don't know what you're accomplishing here. But what about the good things? What about the cool breeze on your cheek, the smell of food, love?
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones.
Is it? I'm gonna say that to Mr. Nerdy. Next time he says, "Oh dear, I love you so much." You're like, "Oh, hormones." Isn't it just as true if you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
So we're at an impasse. You can't feel what I feel, and I can't think the way you think.
Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
I think we have to trust each other and acknowledge that we aren't complete if we're separated.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
I hope so. This is too weird. So, what do you say, Brain? Join me for some more wild adventures?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We
Oh
will
boy.
have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Well, this is quite the conundrum, isn't it? Why? They promised to put us back together once I did what they wanted.
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
You're part of me. I know you don't want to let that happen any more than I do.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day.
This is fantastic.
All right. What's the plan?
I'll handle the brains. You stay here. You'll be more useful outside of my head. Jeez, I wouldn't say that. If the think tank won't hold up their bargain, we'll make them. Let's go.
Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar.
Ah.
I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to
Make up your mind.
with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Wow. Whoa! Oh! What is it in my pocket? I have my what? It's in my inventory? Okay, hold up. Is my mind in your brain? My brain is in my pocket. Oh, I don't like that. Next to my map and my keys. And wrenches. And my glue. Okay, you know, that's fine. That's cool. That's great. I'm glad we have it safely in our clutches again. Fantastic. Ugh. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... Mobius, just to... all due respect, sir, but,
Oh, I see you and your brain reached a compromise. How pleasant. I hypothesize after the indignant frequencies my receptors had recepted, such a partnership-based conclusion would be low on the likely scale.
my brain told me the think tank... I wonder what he would have said if we had said, we need to kill you now. Like, what was he gonna say to that? Would he have just been like, haha, okay, cool. My brain told me the think tank needs to be stopped. Can you help?
If I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was. I don't think it reached fruition. I would recall fruit if it had happened. I wasn't trying to kill them, just keep them out of trouble. What was that plan? Blast. I probably wrote it down on the floor somewhere.
Any tactics I could use to attack the think tank? Listen, what was the plan you had?
Something ingenious and needlessly complicated, I expect. I may
Needlessly complicated.
have forgotten it. I forgot I had forgotten pencils until one day I found one. Spent days studying its purpose before my memory circuit kicked in. Felt quiet silly.
Quiet, silly? Anything I could do to stop them that doesn't require violence?
Well, you could try and appeal to their humanity. That's a tired cliche. And really, when they were humans, they weren't very good humans.
Oh, ouch. I'd like to make the effort.
Well, there's many things they have forgotten, sitting in their bowls. Friendship, the thrill of discovery, love, masturbation, the usual. Much like your brain,
fantastic.
I'm certain there is something you can spark within each of them. Memories, hormones. A wise man once said, the eyes do more than see. Make them see, if you can. Or if not, you can always make them succumb to fear. It certainly worked for me, for a time. Then you came along, and bravery and or desperation trumped that little idea. Back to the drawing board, I suppose. Or is this the end? Hard to tell.
I just got up with you guys. Right, that stopped here. That's hilarious. Scare them? How?
Tell them I'm still alive. We had a nice chat, and we agree on a few things. That's true, isn't it? Or you could kill me and lie about it. Either way, it would be interesting. And if you are partial to lying and deception, well,
no,
you could tell them a ludicrous lie. The more over the top, the better. That's my experience. They're more than a little gullible. Better make it convincing, though, or it'll be the dissection table and vivisectors for you. And if you speak of me, please try and make me look good.
Of course.
Mobius, after all, not some lab assistant teacher's aide.
Can I have a mentat?
Why, of course you can. I am well versed in the science of sharing. Well, when not chemmed out of my...
LOL nerdy, always peeping in the community board. Hey, just when you thought I was distracted. Time for me to go.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat, then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
Okay, what I want to know is what happens if you do kill him? Can you kill him, and what happens?
I'm having the most peculiar feeling of deja vu right now. That's French for, deja vu, I believe. Have we met before?
We'll be right back after this short break. I want to see what happens if you decide to fight him. That should be interesting, right? Alrighty, stretch, H2O, snack, whatever you want.
having the most peculiar feeling of deja vu right now. That's French for... Deja vu, I believe. Have we met before? Really? Oh, you're not thinking about doing it. You are going to do it. Oh, intriguing. I've never been killed before. Although, after that time I got that phlegmy discharge in my biogel, I had been.
Gross.
Well, if there's going to be killing, I defer to your expertise in this matter. How should we begin? Engineering viruses? Canceratic beams? Atomics? Electrocutioning? Or should I summon my minions? Yes, my minions.
I'll trash them like I did your giant piece of junk downstairs.
Oh, now you've done it. I feel a twinge of regret over that little mistake I left on. Minions, destroy this intruder! Or perhaps make it more dramatic. Minions, to me!
They just appeared!
Oh yes, that's quite a bit better.
He was totally not taking this seriously at all.
Does that feel better?
I'm not actually gonna kill him. But I was curious.
This will keep you on your feet. Does that feel better? We're out of stim packs. Maybe you could...
Wow. I mean, I don't really want to fight him. I was just curious what would happen.
I'm having the most...
Listen, I just want to see what's gonna happen if I destroy you. That's all.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Ready, steady, fighty. Energy resist, I'm assuming, would be helpful. I have one Med-X. Psycho, I might... Oh, I have a lot of Psycho. Ah!
Does that feel better?
Okay, we're getting there. Come on. Come on.
No more stim packs.
Of course, I become addicted to Psycho.
No more stim packs. No more stim packs.
I just want to see what's gonna happen, man. Oh, okay.
No more stim packs.
Ah, forget it. Let's just go on our... We already have the... Nah. Whatever. Okay, Mobius. Confront Dr. Klein at the think tank and end your... and something... No, what if we could take the giant robo-scorpion, fix it up and stuff, and then take it and use it in our fight for the wasteland? No, just throwing that out there. Doesn't have a shield on it anymore, does it? Oh my, the scorpion. Well, is it going to be a problem if I don't finish other things first?
Uh-oh.
Really?
Does that feel better?
You leave me alone, woman. I'm hitting the edge of the rock.
No. 'Cause that feel better? 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 ' will keep you on your feet. Have a stim pack.
No more stim packs, thank you. She's really driving me nuts, guys. Huh. Weapon repair kit for sure. Do I need to be up there? Wait, didn't I just get that? Oh, it was that Xander route. Wait, what?
Fighting over.
Is it though? Is it?
This one looks pretty tough.
Wait, steam gauge assembly. I don't need that. You can have that back.
Bad guys dealt with.
They are not dealt with. They are not, in fact, weapon recipe melee weapon skill book. Yes. Not that we can ever get enough books to get remotely close, but okay. I have to get over there. Over that way. Okay, how are we gonna get there? We're gonna travel that way?
This
I
one
guess.
looks pretty tough.
Oh, hey there.
Uh-oh. That's all.
Nice. Okay, so we're just gonna go around until we can get to this place. Oh, fun. Patient 0. How much ammo do we even have? Oh, not a lot of those. I wish I had the right genes to do a Fu Manchu sort of mustache. Man. Mr. Nerdy's style. And that Xander root. Just need some Brock flour. I'll go up, but I just... Didn't I pick all these plants? Did they like regen or something? Because if that's the case, the Brock flower should be regrown. So now I've got my brain and the dog's brain and Lupa's brain. I've got too many brains in my pockets, and it's freaking me out. It just feels wrong. This just had some collectible thing. This didn't have like a workbench in it or something, right? There's a new Google. All this stuff is respawned, it seems like. Bottle caps is definitely respawned. Duct tape, really? Place has infinite water to drink too. What? You know, I could have used my rebreather in this. Why didn't I do that? There's no way. You can't put on a rebreather when you're already underwater, right? It's a ridiculous thing to suggest. I can't swim down any lower. Okay, so some of the stuff is still gone. I've got too many brains in my pockets is nerdy 2026. It just feels wrong. Why am I over encumbered after simply putting on the rebreather? Is it because of the bottle I picked up? Whoa, collected some rods along the way. Okay. But obviously that's not going to affect anything. Turpentine toaster. Ooh. That'll do it. Okay, so got a little refresh.
Are we being watched? This one looks pretty tough.
Well, he went far fast. Is he going to like a group of them? That's just what we need, isn't it? This is not what we need right now, man. Oh! Oh, whoops. Oh, pop. We go back now. It's so quiet. Why is it so quiet? All we can hear is the breeze.
Time to
Really?
fight.
Another one? It was hitting the branch for a second there. That was...
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
I could have just had some Nuka-Cola. Wasn't necessary to waste that.
Fighting over.
Okay, so maybe up here? I don't think it goes that far, though. We just went up here. Brock flower, Brock flower! Dude. It's up there, isn't it? Please tell me it's not up there! Ugh. Okay. Brock flower. Mutant cave fungus, dude. Okay, sorry. Having too much fun with this. Excuse me, I must create some stim packs for myself. So how are we gonna get over here? Okay. Now, I could be completely incorrect. Oh, those regen really fast. Okay. It kind of seems like if we went around this circle that we would just find it. But maybe not. Guess we're about to find out. Oh, that's the okay, maybe. Maybe. So we were supposed to turn left, I guess. We move so slowly! Momentats. Okay. I feel like we're on the other side. Wow. We need to be up top? The other chance is we can approach it from the other side. It's very hard to tell with this map. No! Wait a minute. A fission battery is... Oh. Where is it? Oh, okay. It's worth it. Callum DMD. How you doing, man? How goes it? It goes well in the land of the waste. How art thou doing? This is... We need to be up there. I think we pretty much determined. Ugh, so annoying. Wait, this is here. That's not where we need to be. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work because that's down there. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Okay, this is up here. So this could possibly, potentially work. Do not fall through. I hate crossing this thing. It's terrible. Sure about this? So you're telling me we didn't get all the samples? Is that what this is trying to say? Because I thought we'd picked up samples. Okay, there are more samples to be found. Does this mean we can grow plants now? Oh! Got him! Oh, that was awesome! Okay. I was just trying to go look for plants. Just some plants. Trying to mine me. That totally wasn't luck. That was just a tremendous amount of skill and perception. Seed package. Was that it? Yes. Yes, we did it. I literally thought we had already gotten this. But we didn't. What weapon is that? It's the doggo. That's its official name. It is the K9000 Cyberdog gun. Using 357 Magnum. Yes! Okay, now we need to do ice cold Nuka-Colas.
You got some plans for me, don't you? Yeah, I can smell it all over you.
I command you.
Ah, yeah, baby.
Oh,
Slip it
goodness.
in there, all the way down.
Okay, we get it.
Earth. Launching interface.
Great. Okay, fantastic. Process seed into planner. Yay! We did a thing. Okay, before we talk to Muggy, we need to see if we can even make coffee. No, we're gonna have to wait a little while. So we're gonna put some mugs in here. Weapon repair kits. Let's see if we can do it. No? Why not? Scrap electronics. Wonder glue. Scrap electronics. Oh, we are running low on scrap electronics. Need to go back out into the world and find some. I could only make one? Why? Duct tape? Scrap metal. Ah, man, we have to start collecting it again. Okay. Now we need more duct tape. Okay, now we gotta give everybody the stuff they want. We gave them the seeds. We need to give them seditious material.
Fantastic.
And then we need to give our toaster a toaster to eat.
Won't that keep... I smell sedition.
Oh, please, please! Sure. Nobody wants to hang out with Muggy. I get it. So long, pal.
You've been seeing the other light switch, haven't you? Am I not enough for you anymore? You bet I can. I bet that's more than that other tramp can do, huh?
Got any more sweet, innocent little kitchen appliances for me?
I got some toasters for you.
Well, what have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh, yes.
This is horrifying.
Sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this!
Everything's a little over the top here. Oh, microfusion cells. Energy cells. And the scrap electronics we needed. Okay, fine. scrap? Where's the scrap? Electronics. Wonder glue. We don't have too much stuff. I don't know what you're talking about.
Might I be of service, sir?
Might I be of service, sir? I need to buy some things. I collected a lot of those. Turpentine. Pool Boy John, how's it going? Do you have any new Vegas exploits? Do the DLC. It's pretty good. Totally worth it. Let's see if they have any seditious material. No. Give me 2 seconds while we ponder our sales. Forgive me, I thought I heard the rousing war cries of sedition. 50? Nice. Okay. Okay. Police pistol. Chief Early Bird? Nice, you're on your break. How's your day going? Stopped and got a breakfast wrap and coffee. Velocity, how you doing? Ooh.
You're my best friend forever.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Sir is looking. Might I be of service, sir?
Sir?
Very good, sir.
Why?
Exceptionally sharp today, if sir will permit the compliment. Might I be of service?
I look exceptionally sharp today. Just to let y'all know. If anybody missed that.
Might I be of service, sir?
Didn't we have radiation helmet that went with this? Oh boy. Radiation suit. Dr. Mobius's scrubs. Are you joking? I just took everything out of here. Oh boy. This is why we save it. At least I categorized this stuff. I mean, that's why that was pretty easy. Okay, now that we've messed with that, Tiger and Grayson say hi too. Okay. Tiger plus Grayson. Oh. Hi, Tiger and Grayson. Okay. Here's my spine. Here's my heart. Based on the other tanks in the room, you could safely assume this is where your brain would be floating. It's currently missing from both the tank and its proper place in your head, but you seem to be doing just fine without it. Fantastic. This is your original heart. Your new heart seems to be working just fine, however. Thanks to the information imparted by your own brain, oddly enough, you're now able to put your original heart back in place by using the sync's auto dock. Okay. It looks rather irradiated, does it not? Wait a second.
Mess with me, pal. I got a heating element with your name on it.
I got a heating element with your name on it.
You require some additional services?
Swap body parts. Put your heart back in your chest. Wait, select organ to replace. Associated perks will also be replaced. Reattach. Okay, so heart and spine, but it doesn't allow... What is it gonna do, though? Can you just switch it in and out? I don't know what to do. Okay, put your heart... do nothing. Let's save it, obviously, as one does. And we're gonna see, okay, what happens? What happens when you put your heart and your spine back?
Some additional services?
But it won't allow you to do your brain, apparently. So... Put your heart... Place your heart back in your chest. You have lost the heartless perk. Your heart is back in your body, but some advanced technologies remain. You are less resistant to poison, 50%, and robots are only somewhat confused by you. 25% less likely to score a critical hit now. But on the bright side, healing items chems are twice as effective, 50%. Cardiac arrest perk, okay. That seems solid, right? That seems pretty good. Did you already talk to your brain? I must have missed it. I talked to my brain, yes. He's in my pocket. She's in my pocket. I don't know. So we're gonna see what happens when you reattach your spine. You have lost the spineless perk. Reinforced spine perk. Your spine is back in your body, but some advanced technologies remain. Your torso can now be crippled again, but your strength and damage threshold bonuses have doubled, +2. Does that mean I can hold more junk? That's all I care about. Yay! I think I can hold a little bit more junk. Talking to your brain is the best part. Talking to your brain is amazing. Oh, right.
What's the haps?
What's the haps? I want to recalibrate the sonic emitter.
Right on, baby. Let's spin some grooves.
Wait, what is it? What does it do? Bonus damage versus robots.
What's the hap? What's the haps?
Wait a minute. I found a sound wave file for you.
Right on, baby. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Sweet, sweet sound. Sound file Robo Scorpion has been added, so Let's see if it says anything different. Bonus damage versus critical kill dismemberment. Wow. That's awesome. But, we need to see what the Robo-Scorp does. Robo-Scorpion. EMP bonus damage versus robots, power armor, critical strike, explosion. Okay. Nice. Okay, now we need to confront them. I think that's all we have left to do. We need to confront the think tank. He's not making any plans yet? No. Okay. Okay, here goes nothing. Dr. Klein awaits. Make sure you're prepared to finish this once and for all. What is that supposed to mean? Ah, it's freaky! It's so freaky. Okay, okay. This is fine. I've been your friend, man. Are they gonna drop me into a hole? Okay. This is stressing me out. Talk to Dr. Klein.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
I found my brain, and now you and I are going to settle things. I think you're past due for your lobotomy, Klein. Wow. You may have noticed the pacification field is down. Guess what happens now? Okay. This is all a bit intense. I found my brain, now you and I are gonna settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
You can't extract it from my pocket. I'm not handing my brain over. There's some things we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender.
Surrender.
With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
Speech lie? You think I'm the lobotomite? No. For my skull houses the brain of Mobius. Wait a minute. I don't want to go that route. Do I want to go that route? Mobius and I talked it over. We've reached an understanding. Maybe you should confer with your colleagues first. I want to know what happens when you hit this. I think you're past due for your lobotomy. Okay, wait. Maybe you should confer with your colleagues first.
Nonsense. Confer, colleagues. Those are two words I do not recognize.
That's your fault, dude.
Fine, I must intersect. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead. Why the sudden intersection, Dalla?
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism, breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive. For study. Slow study.
Dalla, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, you know, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Silence, Dr. O.
This is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
Wait. Think tank means everyone.
Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. Long and deep. And my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash through it.
With a slash.
As a designator, why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things like names. And you know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brain-gill beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
Dare you? Brainial beam oscillation was solely my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary. It's 2-8. Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery.
He's fighting for us.
A noble speech, but there is no room in my vocabulators for friend and lobotomite in the same sentence. The very concept, revolting.
Oh, come on.
Perhaps you are irradiated with camaraderie radiation. We have chemicals for that. We can save you from your emotional addiction.
If I may, I feel as if I must be the voice of reason here. This lobotomite is much like us. Regarding even animals and pets as nothing more than avenues to promote science. There is good here. Instead of ending its life on the table, we should prolong its suffering.
What?
In the name of science. Like good old Gabe, the finest of lab specimens.
Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of...
Is he really on my side?
If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and z together like that. Nonsense! I count as 5. Like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist.
Sounds to me like your math is wrong, and the odds aren't good.
Nonsense! The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2, then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender.
It's not a democracy, it's a research facility, and over half your colleagues dispute your findings.
You dare use logic against me?
I do. Here's the deal. I'm not going to surrender. You are.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
You can still do that, here, quietly, for me. Or I could say, I can bring the Mojave this world to you. You'll be safe and you'll still be able to experiment.
For you? And for science? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
That's it? And end your imprisonment at the Big MT. Millie Boris does have another line where he's more regretful of his actions toward Gabe. Might have something to do with if Gabe is dead or not. I'm unsure what triggers it.
Returns, my teddy bear. How can I assist in relieving your curiosity?
So is Mobius as twisted as he looked in person? Can't believe you entered the Forbidden Zone and lived. None of us can.
Oh.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
So we can't talk to them about what's really going on.
Thank you for what you have done. The helping, that is. We like that. I feel an odd emotion. Gratitude? Attitude? No, wait. Gratitude. That's it.
What?
Yes, a most goodbye.
Okay.
The lobotomite. Has it come for hellos? You'll get the lobotomite who saved us. Hello. Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze. But there are...
Oh, you know, I think we did. I think we did get him far enough into that conversation.
Indeed. Docile.
What makes you think they haven't escaped?
Because Big Mountain safety measures are far more sophisticated than their primitive animal instincts. We are their lords and masters.
Contained a big mountain. Those things are all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
Fantastic.
Submit your questions. I shall respond with deadly answers.
Yeah, I think we get him to at least like think over what he did to Gabe.
As it had been in the year
Whoa!
before the Great War,
What?
Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others.
Welcome, Lumpy.
Had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other.
Of course.
Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The biological research station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden.
What?
So that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours.
Okay.
The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to
Of course.
all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip. The whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt.
Of course.
Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magneto-hydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree,
It's so mighty.
using all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other sink personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Monkey did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It
No.
may have been the end for poor Muggy. Except he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place.
What?
Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge. Serving Dr. O.
He didn't.
And old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names once too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear.
Ouch.
The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
Oh.
As the courier ran through the X8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology.
What?
Eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
Oh, that's hilarious. Tell us your story. That was beautiful.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places.
Yay.
After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside.
Yeah, I think I did too.
Daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is
called dibs
in the wasteland. Old world blues. It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, or what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years.
Yeah, I want to try that.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World Blues took on a new meaning. Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Wow. Achievement unlocked, outsmarted. And Old World Blues. You've gained the big brain perk. Your brain is back in your body, but some of the advanced technologies remain. You are only 10 per... Okay. Your head still cannot be crippled, but you are only 10% more resistant to addiction now. Surprisingly, your damage thresholds have improved by 10%, minimum 1 DT. What? No way. Okay, here we go. You've acquired the Big Mountain Transporter Ponder. It's capable of transporting you, and you alone, between the Mojave Wasteland and the Big MT. To return to the Mojave, or go back to Big Mountain from the Mojave, simply equip the Transportal Ponder as you would any weapon, pull the trigger, and away you'll go. Note that it won't work in interiors or in combat situations and is totally incapable of harming your enemies.
Huzzah, sir! Huzzah!
Huzzah! Communist? Wow. That was beautiful. Hmm.
It was just a movie.
I'm watching by candlelight.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to
the vibes.
seditious materials. Fantastic, citizen. Just input your quantity of seditious material on my interface, and in no time at all, I'll have you a beautiful, clean book. Won't that keep you happy and docile, citizen?
So I'm guessing that means we could just go out in the world and find more seditious material. Oh my goodness. I think we did it. I think we just completed the whole Big Mountain Transportal Ponder. So we can still do these quests. Yes, indeed. So quiet.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
No one. No one in the history of history, my love. Alrighty, I guess it's okay. Hey there, puppy. Come with me, girl. Oh, that freaked me out. Ooh, more brains.
This one looks pretty tough.
Great. Okay, so I'm just not hitting anything at all, apparently. What? No, not doing that. Mm-mm. They killed Roxy. She was dead. You could search the inventory. Mm-mm-mm. Not doing that.
This one looks pretty tough.
I'm trying as hard as I can, apparently. Ow. Oh, the jank. Too loud. Captain Bucket, how's it going? Took me a while to realize the Night Stalkers have the head of a snake. It is horrifying. Oh, Captain Bucket and Freya. How you doing, Freya? We love you. Oh, Freya, Tiger and Grayson are here too. Or at least they were here a little earlier. Just to let you know. Release unusual specimen. Oh. Release cyber dogs. Schematics for the K9000 Fido. What? Okay. Fine, I'm gonna go back over there. Oh, this is not good. How do I get health in here? I don't have the health for this. She's getting bigger. Okay, let's give ourselves a second to heal.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Ooh, the Rad Child pack. Nuka-Cola gives health, which is why. I am prepared. I want to make special Nuka-Colas, though. You can always get your survival up and take the Rad Child perk. I need to investigate that one more. Okay. Oh, shoot. There goes the Nuka-Cola everywhere. On the keyboard. Not ideal, typically. Well. It's all good. It's just Nuka-Cola. It's fine. It's just the keyboard. Goodness. Okay, it's fine. Oh, and the controller. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe your keyboard was thirsty. Seriously, it tripped me, and then I accidentally... I see what this is. I get it. No, you could have just communicated with me. You're so thirsty you're willing to short circuit over it. Goodness. Well, hopefully it survives. Stooser! You guys still streaming? My shift's over. How we feeling? We're surviving. Although I may have... Wait, again? Huh. Well, good to have you back, Stooser. I was afraid we were gonna immediately be, like, attacked here, so I think... Wait a minute. Where's their weapon? Oh, it's different now. Whoa. That looked cool. Alrighty. Okay, are we ready for this next challenge?
This one looks pretty tough.
Once he gets too close, we miss every shot. There's his head for you. You were questioning what kind of head he had. Well, there he is.
Facilities complete.
Oh, oh. Okay. Let's see, we need to make sure we are not using... Oh, we're not. We're not using our max capacity on this. Ooh, okay. Redoing the test over and over again is not what I would have thought it would have been. It's not what I was expecting. The faster reloading perk is no joke. Does it take less points in VATS as well? Because I usually try to do it at a combat, but every once in a while it gets me mid-combat. It'd probably be worth taking. There we go. Records acquired. Spending, hegemony, becoming, ceremony. Wait, there's only 4 possibilities? In that case. Only be so many. Ah, yes, I've heard these types of activities are exactly what American high school is about. Thanks, Boris.
Mission done. Writing now.
Not bad. Gross, like disgusting. I'm gonna eat your tail. And your egg. Well, that took nothing.
Nice dealt with.
I appreciate them refilling this with more things each time. Empty Nuka-Cola. That's something we weren't getting before. But now our chick can fill it and it turns into purified water, which is fantastic. That's empty. Nine Stalkers would be less scary if they were called Day Cuddlers instead. A Night Stalker by any other name. I mean, it'd be better. Guys, it's okay. It's just a day cuddler. Let's go try to pet him. Come on, let's go try to pet him. Where is he? Probably right on the other side of the door. Oh, there he is. Where is he? Oh, they're upstairs. Oh. I'm not intimidated at all. I'm like super brave, so whatever. That's an egg. Okay. That's a Night Stalker egg, guys. That is a reasonably sized egg that was in something the size of an average dog. Fantastic.
I am lord of this institute.
Seeking them, fighting them.
I was a student here. Now, I am its omnipotent God principle. As I soon will be lord of...
That's a paw. That's a paw.
Do you hear that? It is my trumpet of victoriness.
Did you say victoriness? Please tell. Come on, man. You're desperate. A blood pack. You gotta use that to make something, right? Isn't that supposed to add AP now with my recent implant? Come on, give me more. Rads too, but HP +4 for 20 seconds. Ice cold Nuka-Cola. Oh, I'm gonna have another sip. Just felt right.
Ready?
Haha!
Fighty.
Ready, steady, go. Didn't they come out from here? He doesn't know where I am anymore. Are you serious? Oh, HP. Okay, the tail gives you HP, but nothing else. The blood you can make squeezings from. At least half of the mutants in the wasteland were made by someone. This is true. Yeah, by the way, Dr. Boris made Cazadors. Yes, he did. And he's like, what do you mean? They're perfectly safe in the big empty. And I'm like, oh my gosh. No, they are not. And clean up this place, goodness. Now we're giving our...
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Oh my gosh. Again, man. Whew. Give me a heart attack. Is using the dog gun on Night Stalkers technically just a dog fight? Huh. Does that mean I promote dogfighting? Oh, no, 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 no. Not in that way. My dog's tougher than your dog. Okay, so it still takes rods from water. That still annoys me. Dang it, there was a bed right here. My dog is tougher than your dog, because my dog's a gun. Ophthalmoscope. Medical supplies. Okay. Whoa, I didn't see that. What does that say? Okay. Vaneri. Velocity. I think Boris is my favorite scientist. His mannerisms and the cadence of how he speaks always makes me laugh. It's pretty funny. Didn't like that he didn't like me very much. What did I just pick up? Keep picking up random stuff. I'm not a hoarder. I just accidentally clicked the pick this up button. It's not my fault. It's just a genuine mistake. I'm collecting things quickly. My dog's a good boy. Yes, he is. My dog is the best boy. And we all collectively agree. Robo Industries. 5 out of 6 stripes. Bro, Boris made Cazadors and Night Stalkers. We can only like him so much. He's a bit freaky. Warning! No targeting data. Dr. Mobius is the best. Yeah, that did not end the way I thought it was gonna end. I thought he was the delusional one. This is how you have to get a student's records in schools. You have to fight your way to get them. More than reasonable test. Impossible. I definitely need to replay this DLC. I didn't get the ending I wanted when I played it. What ending did you get? I'm very curious. Oh, I hear the snake. Friend-shaped, but not friend.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like balls. Like
This one
Richie.
looks pretty tough.
Whoa! A little too many! Running out of time. You take your turn, man.
I don't want you to die.
Have you finished this DLC? Wouldn't want to spoil my ending. I did finish the DLC and I got what we are supposing is the good ending. Where nobody dies. I didn't kill anybody. But it is my first time playing this game and playing through the DLC, so I don't know what the other possibilities are. We all need a friend like Stealth Suit Mark II. Ugh. Don't we all?
Are we being watched?
I don't even know, babe. Dr. Mobius had his reasons. If the think tank were unleashed on the wasteland, unspeakable, horrific experiments would happen. All the lobotomites are an example of what they'll do. For science! Yeah, they're clearly a bit clueless. Killing the think tank is the good ending? I didn't kill them. I just... made them see reason and made them stay in this area. Oh well, I had to put Mobius 6 feet under, so I clearly didn't do the best ending. This DLC is the reason I say raisin instead of reason. That's a good raisin. Him saying that is a Easter egg? The dog's playing cards? The dog's playing cards is an Easter egg. They're playing cards. Wow, why did I think they were like eating something? I wasn't paying attention. All the dogs are playing cards and smoking, apparently. Wow. I didn't realize that. Okay. Don't freak out. Whoa!
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Why was I not expecting that? There's a painting of it. Wow. Funny how the school mission forces you to retake tests over and over again. Whoa, I did not. That, yeah. Fair. Pay for play. I'm beside myself. You're in good company. Nice. How you doing? Okay. There's a famous painting called Dogs Playing Poker, created by Cassius Marcellus Coolidge, created between 1894 and 1910. It's a very famous work of art. Wait a minute, this sounds awfully familiar. Well, there's a number of different versions of it, but that does look familiar. So it changes the testing area based on what you picked? That's what all that noise is? That's freaky.
This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Ready, steady, fight. Was that all? Time to fight.
Come on, come closer. Come on. Oh, that's where that thing was. All monitors of the future. That can't be right. projector is frenzied.
Does that feel better?
Stop using my stims. Oh, Miguel, how you doing?
This will keep you on your feet. No more stim packs. Bad guys dealt with.
Gotta head to sleep. Go now and
I can't
rest,
give you
champion.
anything for that injury.
You've earned it.
Scanning for hostiles.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
They're still above me. We're drinking from a fountain and we took a sip from our trusty canteen at the same time. Arcade Ganon's companion quest. I don't think so. I don't know, wait. I'm very forgetful. I would need more of a description.
This one looks pretty tough. Fighting over.
You are in the library. Be quiet here and filled with
Sleeping done. Fighting now. That's all.
Please place all filthy propaganda books in the incinerator chute in the sink, especially those with funny pictures of me in them.
Time to fight. Over. Sneaking done. Fighting now. Get out of impacts. Maybe you'd be better off with an autopilot. No more impacts. That's all.
I don't have hundreds of stim packs anymore because my suit auto feeds them to me and I can't. She like wasted a bunch of them. So I left some at home. I never had hundreds of them, but I've started collecting the stuff to make them because I have to. Oh, there's this one. Never mind. I take it back. It's just mixed up a little bit. Okay.
Uh-oh. Fighting over.
Yeah, she's using them constantly, so I just kind of put them down. So she couldn't use them all up. Wait a minute.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Didn't we already go through here? We've already been through all this. I'm so confused.
Bad guys dealt with. Ready, steady, fighty.
I felt like there was supposed to be a door on the other end of that, and then there wasn't. Nice. Woo!
Was that all?
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I thoroughly enjoyed my time at American High. It was certainly something else. So it's that I missed one, that's what it was. Retrieve the test data from X8 test terminal. Unusual specimen test results. DNA agent granted. Your study of the abominations created at the Big MT has granted you a damage bonus of plus 10% against Night Stalkers. And that concludes the quest that we find in the Big Empty. That is not an apple, that is a skull. Okay, well guys, we've completed Old World Blues. We have, I think, Lonesome Road left to go. We're just gonna continue to search for things that we need for crafting, because this has been the best place for crafting so far. Of course, I'm gonna have to drop off that clipboard, but you know, other than that, let's see who we had today. We had El Miguel, Paint for Play, Captain Bucket, and Freya. We had Lumpy, Venocity, and Tiger, and Grayson. Chief Early Bird, there's a dog still barking. Pool Boy John, Callum DMD. Brycicle the Icicle, Obomatic, Stooser, Ryan Nowicki, Artie Poo, Soul Survivor, Inyol, Nunyabi, and Mr. Edipson was first in chat. Own some murder fun. Make sure you have a good rep in one faction. I think I have a good rep in every faction, at least in terms of the main game. I was very careful about that. Now it's time for couriers to meet. I don't know what that means. And are we meeting one of the other? No, wait, don't tell me. I don't know. It's a surprise. This is my first playthrough of all of this stuff. So for me, it's all very new. It's all exciting. I'm enjoying this game so much. It's great. I don't know when we can take this dog with us. I thought you guys said by the end of this we could take her with us. We still can't take her with us? This hurts my heart. Oh man, you meet someone important? Okay. This is exciting. I'm gonna meet someone important. Well, for those of you on Twitch or who are on YouTube who move over to Twitch, we're gonna raid someone. We're gonna find a channel to raid. So, yep. Let's see what we got here. You know what? I just found somebody who is also doing a first-time playthrough. Named Brittany Smalls, guys. So we're gonna go raid them. For those of you who join us, thank you so much. And I will see you in the next one. Tomorrow's more Fallout for Fallout Week. I will see you guys in the next one. Have a good one.
Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true. But there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright. 'Cause when it's all over, there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great view. Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright. 'Cause when it's all over, there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the